Hey, Fluxy Wux. Good morning. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Cheese Cat, formerly known as Disappointed Cat. You sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope you have a good morning, and I hope that you can relax a little bit while watching the stream. We beat Alduin last stream. Oh, I hear myself. Hello. Hey, Cheese Cat. There we go. Okay. Anyways, we're going to be doing some side stuff a little bit, and maybe even start up Dawn Guard. I know I need to eat a lot of people for my werewolf perks, so I can get the achievement for that. I got my scalding hot coffee. I burnt the hell out of my hand this morning. I had my mug inside the microwave because it got a little cold. Almost choked there on my coffee. First sip of the day. Get that invigorating bean juice. No, I did do a little bit of off-stream stuff. I went around and sold all those gems and jewelry we had. Well, I didn't sell any of the gems, but most of the jewelry and the extra equipment that we picked up from our fight with Alduin. You're also the only one awake in your house, so hell yeah, quietness. You're playing Fallout? Hell yeah. You tried getting every achievement, Fluxy Wux, and messed up on one of them, so you gotta get all the Daedric artifacts again? Oh man, I'm sorry. I think I'm on the path of getting all the Daedric artifacts at this point. I still have a few more Daedric princes I need to deal with. I still also need to go to the Orc strongholds to do the quests for them. Let's see. Oh, great, I hear a dragon. A dragon! I saw a dragon! Let's see if we can't progress our blacksmithing. That takes 5 ebony ingots. We're just 3 levels away from making dragon bone. Oh, did I marry Ella yet? No, I haven't. I haven't found anybody I like yet in this. Yet. You know what? I need to figure out what I need to do with this Red Eagle's Fury. It's been sitting in my inventory forever. Oh, you're cleaning up puke now? Oh, what happened? Oh, oh, it's because you're sick. I'm so sorry. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. I hate it. I hate feeling sick. A friend got you a nifty little hot plate that you can put on your desk and set a Oh man, that sounds awesome. I might get me one of those. That's a friend worth keeping. Let's see. Okay, cool. My phone's alive again. What's the name of the sword? Red Eagle's Fury. So apparently I'm supposed to find a book called The Legend of the Red Eagle. Alright. Legend of the Red Eagle book. Alright, we can buy it from our boy at the Arcanium. Gro Boshog or whatever his name is. Hey Yaroslav! You have an awesome weapon design for the next Fallout game, Cheese Cat? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you how the ice hockey tournament go. An umbrella? It would feel pretty good to have a melee character and beat the crap out of somebody with an umbrella. One of the most memorable things that's ever... Well, I haven't played... I didn't play it at the time, but I was watching my buddy Colton play. It was his first time playing Fallout 4, and he was just starting on a melee build. And he didn't know what nothing was. And he just had a pool cue at the very beginning of the game. He went to go save Preston Garvey and those people.
Archmage or not.
And he walked up to this raider. He didn't know if it was a friend or foe, so before he attacked, he said it like this: "Raider?" Like there's a bit of glee in his voice, hoping it wasn't Raider, and then he just hit him in the head with the pool cue, and his head exploded. I'm like, oh. Everybody laughed in the living room at that point. Hey, Fenrir. Welcome. Good morning.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
It said he sold it. Legend of the Red Eagle. Nope. Alright, next place. Bard's College.
Fight well.
Telekinesis arrows. Spell tome. Telekinesis arrows. Releases suspended telekinesis arrows. The game sounds very quiet to me. One moment. Oh, that's why. There we go. Off to Solitude. Maybe I'll buy some more ebony ingots while I'm there as well. I hope the dude has some. There's that music I've been waiting for. So relaxing.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Your stupid PS4 won't let you get the Automatron and Contraptions Workshop DLC, which are the only two you don't have. Well, you're not missing out on too much with those two DLCs. I think there's a couple of stories involved, but Far Harbor's really the fun one. I still haven't played Far Harbor, but I watched some gameplay of it and I was like, ooh, I like all the extra items you get. Nuka World and Far Harbor are the important ones for Fallout 4, I think. I swear I'm gonna do a playthrough of Fallout 4 one of these days. I said I was gonna play Fallout New Vegas yesterday, but I kind of passed out. I played Dragon Age Origins at like 1 in the morning yesterday. I'm looking around the shelves right now for Legend of the Red Eagle. Cats of Skyrim. A report by Aldatule. I have been sent to this frigid wasteland to catalog and study. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna read that for now. There's some wizardry going on there. Yeah, me neither, Yaroslav. I think the essential thing for me for Fallout 4 would have to get rid of the character's voice. Like I know there's a mod that can do that, where it makes it more like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, where it's just gives you all the speech options and you can voice it out yourself. I feel like it's weird that the Fallout game with the highest stakes to it, which is like, oh, you need to find your son, is the one that interested me the least. Hey, Kirsten. I'm doing pretty alright. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, is there a second floor I can check? I may have just missed it. I hope I haven't. Legend of the Red Eagle. I want to get all the songs of Pelennor so I can read through those. There it is. The Legend of the Red Eagle. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Vienne, a student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date, 1E 1030. Though as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in other ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Fowlin, which means Red Eagle in the tongue of the Reach, for the screeching bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms on autumn hills. Thus began his legend, Reach Child, born under an auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer, first and foremost Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Fowlin grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Then came Hestra, Empress of the South, riding to war. One by one, the king stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. Fowlin refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign land, his land, foreign invaders, his land, his people, his very name. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as an untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the bloods of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom, and forged a new nation. Together they fell upon their occupiers and the traitors by night, disappearing into the cliffs and caves each morn. Evading capture, it was not enough. For every Imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-choked sky, the men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over damp fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled. Though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger, Fowlin sensed something, and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to be the ancient and venerable one of the ancient and venerable hag ravens. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch his heart, his will, his humanity. From that day forth, his was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against him. Fowlin's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them, a swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's generals laid siege to Red Eagle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for battle, alone and robed in nothing but his righteous fury. 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet when night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Fowlin's eyes were clear again, and on that final night, he was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people, and swore an oath, fight on, and when at last the Reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given, for his people, his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. Oh, you can't play Fallout 4? Darn you, your siblings. Ah. That's unfortunate. Your TV's busted? Oh no! Thank you, Kirsten. Some of the deliveries and the sarcastic options are great, but the voice protagonist just doesn't hold enough interest to you. It's a weird mix between blank slate and playing a pre-made character. It's the worst of both worlds without the benefit of either. One thing I actually got really into, which I was actually surprised with.
Sorry.
Like, some people may murder me for saying this, but I actually enjoyed building the settlements a little bit. I honestly probably spent too much time doing it. I just love building bases. Let's choose a quest. Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. Cool. We have to leave the actual city before the marker gets placed. Since we have Red Eagle's sword, we probably already visited his tomb. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get those ebony ingots.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Dragonborn's got plenty more adventures to go on.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. What up, guys? Everybody's all happy that I saved the world. Now the world's gonna end again at some point. Another, I think it's Kalpa or Kulpa. I don't remember what it's called. Whatever the next reality is, the next world. I learned the hard way not to leave my power armor around settlements.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return anytime you need arms.
Just for good measure, I'll go to Whiterun as well to see if I can't get more ebony ingots from there. I think we just need one more level. Ah, damn. I think the place closes at 5.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Thank you
Got some
kindly.
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
It
inside.
lives!
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You fix Gamma? Hell yeah.
The finest weapons and armor.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you fixed it. I wish I would have spent more time enchanting stuff. I might do that real quick before I make my dragon bow and stuff. Yeah, nah, I'll just make the dragon bow and stuff now. Well, I can't right now, but I can start on it. I can work my way towards it. Just hold on to that perk. We might be able to actually get to 100. Alright, we're going straight daggers. We're not going to have enough. Halfway there. I meant to sell that glass bow, but I forgot to. You had a very annoying error that made you crash every 5 minutes. Modding can get pretty complicated, Yaroslav. I'm glad I wasn't alone in the settlement building enjoyment. I think I might be able to do something here. Do I have any gold ore? Ow. So close. Yep, we're gonna have to do one more visit to a smith somewhere. Yeah, Codsworth is pretty fun. I like that he can actually say your character's name. Mr. Steve. Hey, 3D Cow.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Looks like I'm not gonna have to push Roda these guards anymore. Can't wait, there's enemies. Oh! I didn't hear you come up. Good idea, kid. I just hear in the background, I'm getting out of here. Good idea. Bandel, pull out that bow and start shooting. I really wish I had some... Oh, here we go. Resist fire. Barely did anything. My character won't shout sometimes for some reason. Oh, there it is. This is very delayed. A lot of people are about to die. Radiation, Mum. Mom? Oh, I can't take any of this with me. But I can sell the ebony boots real quick. Actually, I can't take this with me. I might have missed that squealing because I didn't notice anything. Notice any squealing. Tally-ho! Yeah, y'all since I slayed the dragon, y'all get to clean up the skeleton. Just throw it in the river or something.
Thanks. Some may call this junk. Treasure.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
You looking for the finest weapons and armor? The finest weapons and armor.
Unfortunate. He doesn't have any, ebony.
Good day.
There's 100. Whoa! He disappeared.
The finest weapons and armor.
And I'll give you one for free.
All right then.
You think Cosworth's laying down is cute? Like whenever he's hurt badly, or it's cute that he's horribly mangled. But it's hard for me to remember what his down animation looks like. Master, reach level 50. We just got an achievement. Put this into health. Smithing is at level 100. I can now make dragon armor, which I think I actually will. Nah, my favorite Skyrim meme has to be the giant flinging you into orbit. I don't know if it still does it. I need to go gather up the rest of these pets. Time for our Gear of Legend. Ah, damn. We need ebony ingots too. Well, that won't be an issue. I'd forgotten about that. We'll go grab some up real quick. Actually, before we do that, while we're still here, I think I'm going to do some enchanting. Well, first things first, I actually need to grab a few daggers or something. Cosworth floats and swims in water, but the flame is intact. That's fusion cores for you. It took me a moment to think of what their power source was. I need to go into the barrel. We're also going to put up Knockerine. Nine more to go. I'm loving seeing these shelves put up so well. See, I already have a set of Dragon Bone, and that's just for me randomly picking it up off some dead dude. But I want to make my own pair. That's kind of a theme I've been going with. Save those black soul gems for the final enchanting process. Oh. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm starting to realize I don't have a lot of souls. Most of them being petty. Do fire damage. We'll be able to sell this one for a good bit. I feel like enchanting is the one that's the longest process for me to level up. Actually, I take that back. Alchemy is. got it up to 80. I think I might go out and start harvesting souls wherever I can get them. I'll just grab up all of my soul gems. Does the soul have weight to it? I never took the time to actually look and see if the soul gems get heavier whenever you put a soul inside of them. There we go. Enchantment? I still haven't met Sandal in our Dragon Age playthrough. Do I get a new perk at level 80 enchanting? I'm about to check right after this. I'll have to actually do a few other things before. Then again, I could go just pay the dude to train me in enchanting, like for 5 levels whenever I get near to the end of it. I haven't been able to find somebody who trains in smithing. Enchanting 82. We'll just store this enchanted gear inside of our lockbox to sell later. Let's check it out. Enchanting tree. I could have gotten Corpus Enchanter already. I do like to use shot. There's so many perks I would have to put into this tree. I'm more going for the extra effect. I'd probably put like absorb health and absorb stamina on whatever weapon I have. And then magicka regeneration and whatever, and then destruction reduction. Destruction reduction. We'll put the spare knives inside of here. I'm glad these swords are able to fit into this box. Your tablet died, but you were saying, "Oh dear," is that mum, sir? Sad SpongeBob. Let's see. I'm at level 80 enchanting now. I just need ebony ingots and more souls. Time for us to go hunting. I guess I can get some souls at Rebel's Cairn. I should have grabbed up more soul gems. I completely forgot about that. Well, gotta turn back around to Hendrheim. My character is so angry right now. Better take the petty ones too, just in case. That's why we needed the sword. Okay, it's a key. I'm getting flashbacks to Red versus Blue. Oh dear. Hey, it worked. At least I think it did. Oh! Die, Red Eagle. Oh, alright, item ran out. Your soul is mine. We're also getting our conjuration up. If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat. Hey, you ever wonder why we're here? I talk about them all the time, actually. I mean, that's worth a lot. I think I'll take it. Worth selling. Oh, Dragonplate insulated gauntlets. Well, that was a fun little dungeon. We got rid of the sword we've been carrying forever. Hey, King Aha, good morning. Speaking of morning, I'm going to take another sip of my coffee. I think the worst for me getting startled is whenever one of the frostbite spiders managed to sneak up on me. Like, whenever I see them walking up to me, I don't have a problem with them whatsoever. But as soon as they, like, sneak up on me and I turn around and there's one, like, right there, I lose my shit. Same thing goes for Resident Evil. I hate the giant spiders in there. I have no problem with, like, actual spiders. But giant ones, on the other hand... Let's go find another dungeon we can clear. Oh yeah, I completely bypassed Fort Greymore. I just walked right by it. I was like, I'll deal with you guys later. Oh dear. I have a few empty black soul gems that I need y'all to fill up for me, so...
Got your best, huh?
You'll fall to my blade. Your soul is mine.
Think you can take me?
You next.
Like the bite of a flea. You disgrace your own kind.
127 gold. Give me that stamina potion. Yeah, Cheese Cat, that's basically the interaction. Oh! No soul gem large enough. Unfortunate. I'll just have to go out into the wilds or something and capture some animal souls. They do talk a lot of smack while they die. Like literally as soon as they usually taunt me, they get chopped up. Yeah, we had the same exact interaction. Oh, hello. That's where you all are. Why am I so slow? Why didn't equip it? That was pretty epic. It's like they were all hiding up here waiting for me to get up. They're like, we could definitely take him if we all work together. Yes, let's do it. I mean, they had me on the ropes there. I wasn't able to shout again for some reason. The lack of survival instinct. 'Tis but a scratch. Meanwhile, Codsworth has only 1 of 3 arms and 2 out of 3 eyes. That lack of survival instinct never ceases to surprise me. Here's a giant Nord in pulsing demonic armor. You just use the spell anchoring your soul to a gem. In response is, I'm gonna take him. Ah. I'd like to think that maybe all the bandits in Skyrim had the same problem as the raiders in Fallout, that they're all hyped up on chems, or, well, not chems exactly, but skooma and mead and various forms of alcohol. And, well, it wouldn't be as bad as the raiders would be, but okay, I'm just making excuses for these bandits now. They don't have a good sense of self-preservation. Soul trap. I didn't have to go very far. Get him, horse. The 5th horseman of the apocalypse. I'm pretty sure most people would run away in terror if this was like charging at you down a dank hallway. Go get him, horse. Oh, he tried. Only got 1 of their souls. Poor dude. I tried saving you. Oh, it was a bandit. I ain't worried about it. Miss. Whoa, what'd you do? That cat just had a lol cat moment. Just spun around in a circle. I wonder what a giant soul gives me. I really don't want to fight that dude while I'm taking care of this. Oh. I think I soul trapped this dude. There we go. I keep on forgetting torments at the very bottom. It doesn't really tell you what type of soul it captures. Usually there's a chest in the area. Oh, there's a cave though. There's a sleeping tree cave. Yep, I definitely haven't been in here before.
Execution!
Just contributing to the soul cairn. Already have elemental flare. Is it weird that I'm actually considering just leaving this? I can't carry it. I'll take the sap though. Yeah, that's true, Marvelous. Good morning. Vault Boy dying in every cartoon he's in is crazy. Yeah. Oh, I hear some wolves. Oh yeah, I started streaming that at like, I'm pretty sure at like 1 in the morning. Actually, probably more like 11. I need fast healing now. I think I'm stuck on something. Yeah. What does the wolf say? Meow. plenty of things to fight out in the plains. Oh, I love Dragon Age. At least the first two. I'm hoping to get to Dragon Age 2 where I can be a mage in that playthrough. Oh, that's not Soul Trap. Just had to wait a moment. I don't have a soul gem. Soul gem's large enough for these dudes, so I'm just gonna go in and smack them with my hammer. Any swindlers in this den? Oh yeah! Before I start, I need to start working on my beast form. A demonic knight turns into a werewolf. This will be your fate in the next few seconds. Those brilliant survival instincts on display again. I think that went perfectly. You got one smack. They're just instantly dying. There's like no competition here whenever I'm in this form. This just in, Steve Zor, a furry. I'm enjoying my time. I mean, if I get some big ass claws, I think it's a pretty good deal. This is like being a furry to the extreme. Actually, like eating people. Shit. I wonder if I got that perk yet. Yeah, I got one perk. We just have 2 more perks that we gotta put into Totem of the Predator. Actually, we got a few more. 3 more. Gotta keep eating. I hope those Alakir warriors are gone by now. Otherwise, they're in for a surprise. Committed a little bit too much to the bed. Hey guys. Oh, they don't hate me. You all get to live. I smell something cooking right now, and it smells absolutely delicious. Are those French fries I smell? Could be. And then the PSA comes out, freeze frame of Steve Wolf eating someone's heart. Or he's not even at once. There's got to be another den nearby. We can't check our map, really. Being honest, I'd imagine seeing a werewolf running across the plains in the middle of the night in Skyrim wouldn't actually be that uncommon of a sight. Just sent that into a backflip. Just eating as much as I can. There's this video game a long time ago that passed into obscurity.
Come on, you.
I'm trying to remember what it was called, but basically you opened up Pandora's box and it was an FPS game. They had like these werewolves inside of it that looked hyper atrophied because they were like had the explanation behind it was like they're just so hungry all the time that their muscles were just being eaten away by their body, and that explained why they were always eating people. And then they had alpha versions which actually didn't have that metabolism problem, but they were super aggressive. Man, I can't remember the name of that. Yeah, the gods are very disappointed in me right now. You started your own Skyrim Special Edition playthrough yesterday? You haven't touched the original in ages? Parkus gives you some pretty complicated jobs for low-level characters. How unfortunate for these gentlemen that they respawned.
That's close enough.
The wizard was around level 25. Jeez. That's brutal. Marcus basically sent you to die at that level. Yeah, this dude's wearing like leather armor, but I'm gonna send him out. Fight the farmer. Eat. Just gotta climb our way up this rock and then move. Oh, you're warning me to back off?
Damn. You can't beat me.
That's what all your other friends said. Ow. You actually stunned me there. Oh, there's his buddy. Oh wait, no. He survived. He's just coming back up. Oh, hello. What if I can eat her? I can. Something smells like it's burning. Hold on, guys. I gotta have to take a quick break. Check and see if my pops might have left something in the oven and fell asleep. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry for the delay. Good news is, nothing was burning. And for some reason, I thought the smell of, bacon cooking smelled like French fries to me. And good news as well, I got some bacon. I got to have a few slices. But unfortunately, the bad news is I'm not able to share with any of you guys. Until there's a day where I can just push like a little button, like send y'all some bacon on a replicator or something like that. Man, I hope we get to that point. Just be like Star Trek and just replicate everything. Got another perk. I'll do more damage. 2 more perks and then we'll be done with this skill tree. Done with the werewolf. In fact, I think I'm going to wait for 24 hours because I want to go to the companions and see if I can't change up my totem. I haven't got the chance to see what the other totems do. Beam up the bacon with the bacon beam. Yeah, and the cool part about it is you don't actually have to... In Star Trek, they don't actually have to kill any of the animals because they just replicate it. So if you want a steak, it's legitimately a steak. In every sense of the word. If Star Trek thought about it,
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon.
the way I think of things is like if somebody thinks about it, you know, whether it's in fiction or anything like that, then somehow, someone in some way, someone's gonna figure out a way to replicate that into the real world. If it's like science fiction, Star Trek and cell phones, for
Do you
instance.
get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
And we're getting pretty I completely passed up the Companions Hall. We already got something like a replicator almost, 3D printers. We're at the weird in-between phase. We just grow meat expensively, but companies are pushing to do it the cheap way. Give the meat cells cancer and they grow forever. That's starting to sound like Scorn, dude. I watched a video recently on like a video behind Scorn. So where do I get the totems from? I gotta look this up real quick. The locations of werewolf totems are random. Each totem can be found on either an animal den, a warlockless lair, or a vampire lair. The totems can be found within chests with some loot, also inside, or they can be found on a dead body. The totems of Hircine. Okay, well, I've never been able to find any of those totems before. I guess I'm going to continue on my personal quest of stealing souls. I haven't really explored around here too much. Hilgrun's tomb is marked on my map. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow your soul? That flip. We got another grand soul gem out of that, so that's pretty sweet. Alright, Fox, you're good to go. I'm not gonna steal your soul.
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me. No answer around here.
Jeez, that startled me.
Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, but he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
You let your aunt go in there by herself?
I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My
Aunt Agna's got some balls.
in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating
Oh.
the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Alright, let's go.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way. Get after Val's Baron before he does more damage here. Until next time.
It's optional to protect
Also
Goldir.
setting the place on fire, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna be stealing the souls of your dead ancestors. It's not like they're using them anyway. Alright, this guy's gonna be a little bit tough. Well, you might want to stand back for this one, bud. I'm glad I have a huge amount of armor.
No. Antagna. Talos.
There we
Why
go.
didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
At least they actually buried their disgraced members. I think it's very appropriate that we're on our soul capturing grind while we're about to do the Dawn Guard DLC next. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to our good weapon. I'll bust open this chest real quick. Damn. There we go.
Hey, those belong to my family.
Oh, sorry.
Take whatever you want, so long as you help me get rid of Vals.
Oh, damn. Okay. I wonder why the Draugr run away. Damn. Ah, damn. Come on, I can get him. Alright, maybe not. Ah! Damn. Oh well, Goldier died anyway. I was getting a bunch of soul gems.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more. Val's Varen will die for what he's done.
I wish my shouts would actually work. Da-da-da. Oh, that's why. I forgot. I still have beast form equipped. It was my fault. Oh. Oh crap. You know what would probably also help me out here? I should enchant my sword. Not enchant it, but recharge it. I forgot about doing that. Have to be careful not to accidentally drop it. I'll use a greater soul gem. And a couple of lessers.
No. Antagna. Talos, why didn't I go in with her?
I'm gonna let him mourn for a second while we get ahead of the fight. Oh, Jesus. Nice. That felt like a really badass fight. Do a quick heal. I don't want him getting mad at me again. I'm gonna wait for an hour. Hopefully he doesn't run ahead. Okay, cool. It gives him a chance to heal. A lot of warriors in this dude's family tree. Yeah, really. By the time we fill up all these gems, we ought to have enough to get up to 100 enchanting, being completely honest. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Alright, this is going a lot better than last time. Alright, we're gonna wait another hour. That way it gives Golder a chance to actually heal up. Is there an actual puzzle that needs solving here?
Looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way. You found it. Passage goes through the sarcophagus.
You said bear would show the way.
But we'd better keep going.
Just gonna bust this open real quick.
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine, take whatever you want.
I'm gonna quick save here, just in case
So long as you help me get
Goldir
rid of
dies,
the
because I
Valves.
actually want him to survive.
I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Valves is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Don't worry, his soul will be mine.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Well, let's not send this dude to Sovngarde.
You swit. And now
No, it's
you
not. I
join
was
your
there.
Ancestors in service to me.
Alright, he's fighting just some lesser ones. I think we're about to level up again. Oh, our weapon's out of charge again. Holy crap. I'll use a Greater Soul Gem. That was just me scrolling the whole time. We have a ton of greater soul gems. Oh, he barely survived.
Please, take this and leave. Thank you for your help with I have things I should see to, but go ahead.
What will you do now?
Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while.
Alright, goodbye.
Thanks again for your help.
I wanted to capture this dude's soul, but I was too in the thick of combat to really stop. A master locked door. Here we go. We found the sweet spot, though. This won't take long. Oh, barely. Very little margin for error. Ooh, damn. There we go. Conjure Tomb Guardian. Yeah, those were some pretty cool looking robes. The effect on those robes was I could summon one more lesser undead creature. Like I could have multiple summons. Or multiple necromancies, I should say. That dude had a lot of high-level warriors in his family. We can level up too. I'll put another point into Magicka. I want to get all my base stats to 300. Like my health, Magicka, and stamina. Since we're dedicated to our enchanting, we're going to go to Corpus Enchanter. We'll do another quest. This is how we'll get the rest of our souls. Torbjorn sounds like a very familiar name. I don't know why. We don't have mini quests. Let's go find some. I haven't had a courier run up to me in a while. Maybe it's because I fast travel all over the place. I haven't been invited by the other Jarls to do anything.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
I came at a bad time? What's wrong?
Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare, over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down. But I don't know how much words will do now.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck. Stay out of trouble.
Assist the people of the Pale.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real.
Well, first and foremost, let's resolve their nightmare issues. This looks like the inn. Wind Peak Inn. Wind Peakin'.
Make it quick.
Let's hear it.
That's the bard.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Heard any rumors lately?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it. Until next time.
Never go near the Black
Troubles you,
Door.
my son? And what might you need?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger.
I really like how
Afraid
red his
there's
eyes
little I
are.
can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
Sorry, I was taking a few sips of my coffee. What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Oh yeah, guys, I was wondering. I got the Black Star instead of Azura Star. Does that not count as a Daedric artifact, or will that like not count towards the achievement? I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I
Started
promise to
waking
answer
nightmare.
all of your questions. Follow me.
Oh, he has an ebony mace. That priest is packing. Holy crap. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cheese Cat.
Follow me. It's this way.
You think it's a stomach bug?
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Hey, what? Oh.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
I already forgot what the question was. Sorry.
Just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
Oh yeah, the black star. All right, both star items count towards the achievement. Where'd the dude run off to?
Hey, watch it.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Cheese Cat. Hope you feel better soon. At least you get your chance to play Fallout 4. And sleep. Yeah. Fandom is awful these days. Marvelous. Thank you guys for looking that up for me. Like I honestly forgot what my question was within the span of like a few minutes. These guys can fill up some petty soul gems. Don't tell Hilda about this. He just sees me and dude's just watching me in the distance, like chase down these goats to steal their souls. He's like, is this such a good idea that I got this dude helping me? He had his weapon ready too and everything whenever he saw me walking up to him with that soul capture at the ready. That's a lot of trolls. Oh, I missed.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that can be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely.
Sweet.
In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Okay. Okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
The Talos mistake? Alright, I'm going to take this so we can read that later.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Change our field of view again. There we go. I'm glad that I can just change that on the fly. Alright, this gas is dangerous. Let's keep moving. No time to waste.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
No soul gem large enough. I don't have any black soul gems, so I can just go to town with my warhammer.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Why keep it a secret? I mean, we've all worshipped a few Daedric princes every once in a while.
Brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption for Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
How can the skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
See, I want to help Dawnstar, but at the same time, I don't want to destroy the skull.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Actually, I should be leveling up my destruction. Let's see. Nah, I'll finish out my two-handed. Seems all the books were destroyed. Apparently not. You found your book?
Any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate...
What am I looking for?
For a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Alrighty, time to find the Dream Stride. Oh, cool, it's already marked for me. For over 1,000 years, the priests of Vermina have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up on the black market can command sums in the tens of thousands of septims. Of the numerous potions that have surfaced to date, Vermina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiber in a state known as the Dream Stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong. To any other entities in this dream state, the subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject even find his mannerisms, speech patterns, and knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed the potion, they will simply appear to vanish. As the subject traverses distances within the dream, they will also be traversing distances in the actual world. When the torpor's effects have expired, the subject will fade back into reality in the exact location projected within the dream stride. Some dream strides have transported their subjects a few feet, some have appeared thousands of miles from their origin in a matter of minutes. It's to be noted that the dream stride is highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dreams, subjects have been exposed to life-threatening scenarios such as sicknesses, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back into our world without harm, but in some instances, the subject never reappeared and was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also quite possible that the subject could reappear in a precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though that location appeared safe within the dream stride. Vermina's torpor is as mysterious and elusive as the priests that created it. It's unknown whether this unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself or simply the odd machinations of Vermina, but the potential for using the dream stride to penetrate seemingly impassable obstacles certainly outweighs its mysterious nature. So we're going to be taking a Dream Stride potion, I'm assuming.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be a test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
What will the dream stride feel like?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I was actually just in there. I smashed a few skulls already. This looks like the kitchen.
Never should.
Defilers! Kill the defilers!
Ooh, sweet Daedra
Now
heart.
that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Plenty of resist shock potions. What the hell is that noise? Ooh, coin purse. Got 36 gold. Aw, carrying too much. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to pick that up.
Yes, my son.
Found the
What is it I
torpor.
can- I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait...
Alright, Marvelous. Thank you kindly for joining me. I'm probably going to be playing New Vegas later. And I won't be falling asleep this time. I'll actually be on. Alright, we're going to drink Vermina's torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varric.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma. But brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Farewell. We must release the miasma. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't have any weapons. Activate the gas. Perimeter burn. Burn the perimeter. Ooh, that worked out for us. There we go. It wasn't letting us interact with anything.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I thought you said you'd be able to wake me up. It was remarkable. As if I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Oh, I missed. Oh, sweet. More soul gems. Wakes up and gets immediately clobbered on the head.
Time for your final rest.
Hey, the wine's still good. Is that a black soul gem? No, it's a soul gem fragment. Got my hopes up there for a moment. Oh, there's two guys good to still be sleeping here? Oh, yep, they woke up. I'm being forced to wait.
Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Take heed, they will...
How could you, Arender?
Forgive me.
Glass sword of innervating. And just a regular old ebony mace.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? First, an incantation to remove the barrier. Yes, my son.
Oh, I didn't get to hear that bit of dialogue.
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
They mustn't stop us.
Take the skull of corruption. So what does this do exactly? 20 points damage, increases to 50 if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, does Vermina talk to us anymore? No? Okay. It does look pretty cool. I feel bad betraying Arender, but we got cool staff out of it. Hopefully, since we've released the staff, maybe the dreams will stop for the people. We'll go see if we fix the town. Why are those orcs naked? Oh. Okay, I may have screwed myself here. We're good. There's enough of an incline here. Y'all still having them nightmares?
You should speak to the Jarl if you need something, stranger.
I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Stay out of trouble now.
We have to help some people in Dawnstar. Assist the people of the Pale.
What a foul and unnatural weapon you made. Never have I seen such.
Pretty cool, huh?
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
I'm looking for work.
If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver Mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers. All right then.
Once Satan gets in your blood, it don't get out.
I love that voice.
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict. I want my crewmen to enjoy their work.
Alright. You're the captain.
Inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
Alright, find the fine cut void salts. Brood Cavern. Alright, that's pretty cool. Every little soul counts. Oh, is that a vampire?
Stand a chance.
Oh, we almost died there. No soul gem large enough. I'd imagine most of these sources are just snow melt. Whoa. Just threw a rib cage at me. What's this? Iron? No, thank you. Oh, can't carry anymore. How'd these dudes lose a shipment inside of a cave filled with bears? How'd they even get in here?
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
I have the fine cut void salts.
The first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut.
I don't like taking orders from aboard, but I need to go.
Let's go see if the apothecary has anything for us.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
How'd you pick up the herb trade?
My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
I could find that ring for you.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me.
Alrighty. I was just looking up this, like, who the master enchanting trainer is. Have to go to Markarth to do that. Alright, where's this? Oh, we've already been to the Forsaken Cave before. I'll take whatever gold I can find. I can't really carry much else. More bears. I'm planning on whenever I get my two-handed up to 100, I'm gonna go legend into that and just put the perk points back into one-handed again. By that point, I'll have like legendary dragon bone equipment. I forgot to trap that dude's soul. Oh well. Plenty more to where that came from. He's running. Ah! That startled me. Oh, whoops. I was a little bit too rough with the lockpick. Oh man, I just want to take all those. Alright, so there is no difference in weight in the soul. No, thank you, Delta Point. There we go. Another soul. I was hoping that would get him. And then he immediately runs. Go back to our soul trap. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm glad I was able to stun lock him. And we stole his soul. Ring of Pure Mixtures. Created potions are 12% more powerful. There's the exit. I actually probably could have gone in through the back way to get this stuff a lot easier, but we got a lot of souls in the process. Head on back to Dawnstar. Actually, whenever I get my... I want to do archery. I'm going to need a few... Oh, crap. He kind of snuck up on us, didn't he? Hope that hit him. I missed. More potions. Got down about half of his health just with that volley of lightning bolts. More potions, please. He's gonna land on the same spot. Is that a second dragon I hear? No. He's landed. Now we can turn this in. Does that count as helping the people of Dawnstar? I know it actually doesn't. I'm just being sarcastic to the people of Dawnstar. I have your ring.
Here, let an old alchemist pass on some of her secrets to you. Let me know.
Alchemy increased to 19. I haven't done anything with alchemy whatsoever.
You're someone who can get things. I will serve Dawnstar as I always have.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Blade of the Pale added.
Stay. Trouble now.
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt. And if I see you do it again, that someone will be you. Have I made myself clear?
You have, but I don't care.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a cell? But nobody wants that, right? Painful for you, annoying for me. So, you pay my fine, and you walk away.
I'm not paying you a bribe.
Is that so? Well then, I'll have to charge you with disturbing the Jarl's peace.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Alright, we're gonna go to Markarth and try and find this person who trains master level enchanting. Alright, let's see. Who was it again? I have the page open still. In Markarth, Hamal can train you at master level. It was Hamal. Mother Hamal is the high priestess in the Temple of Dibella in Markarth. Oh, we got a quest we can do with her. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Temple of Dibella.
So Nadanak behind those murders. God's help us.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Temple of Dibella.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Why is the temple closed?
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Give me a second.
That's close enough. That's
Just had a little bit of a bounty. Don't matter.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
Very well. Who is the mother?
There she is.
Ah!
Watch what you're doing. And just what do you think you're doing? I'll try and so be it. We gave you a
Wait! No!
She's order of the yard. Stop right there.
I'm with the guild. How about you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
Everything's in order? Cool. Well, thank you kindly.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
Please don't spam. Very well. Who is the mother?
Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing?
One second. Yeah, nobody go check out his vids. There we go. Ain't that good if he has a bot spamming shit. There we go.
We gave you. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
What are you
you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
Very well. Who is the mother?
Here she is.
Alright, hopefully we don't have any more interruptions. Da, da, da.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was curious about the temple.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What is the penalty?
Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
What use is that?
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Debellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven.
Alright, I'll undertake this penance. Where's the village?
We believe the place in our vision to be Karth Wasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Anything else in it for me?
Have you heard of the blessing of Debella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim. Or give you strength if you happen to offend one. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men, but for the Sibyl's escort, we could make an exception.
What is a Sibyl?
The Sibyl of Debella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
The girl is taken from her family?
It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
Why is this all such a secret?
We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess. All right, then.
After we do this little quest, hopefully we can start learning enchanting from her as well. I have to actually leave the town before it gives me the quest marker. Oh, I haven't been to Karth Wasten yet. Go for it, Horace. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Sean. Yeah, we got to level 50. We got the achievement for it. It's... We're officially an expert warrior. Or a master warrior, according to the game. Oh, there's something going on here.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
You should talk to Einethach if you have business with the mine. Not that
I'm
there's
looking-
much these days.
I'm looking for a young girl who lives around
I
here.
think you might be looking for Envy.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is mine.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
I'm looking for a young girl who lives around here.
Damn it, man. Are you trying to taunt us?
What are you talking
Our
about?
daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl.
Where'd they take her?
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you?
Your daughter is the Sibyl of Devella.
She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
It's dangerous out there. You should stay.
You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
Need something?
Oh, cool. We get to go to Broken Tower Redoubt again. Bust out the Warhammer.
You won't get the best of me.
Oh, missed.
The Forsworn claim.
Oh, I still have Dragon Rin equipped. Gotta switch over to Unrelenting Force.
Someone there?
Just do a quick foos. Enough to stun him, basically. Oh! Ow.
No more. I yield.
We're just gonna bust this open and hopefully get a level. Oh, we still got a level out of it. Cool.
I'll kill you if I...
I knew it.
Ooh, sweet. Just grabbed up a magic potion.
Never should have come here.
Oh! Well, we saved the girl.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
I'm here to bring you to the Temple of Markarth.
It's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods.
You're going to be the Sibyl of Dibella.
I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
You'll have a good life.
Dead body!
Don't worry about it. We'll go to Understone Keep.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother.
His father before.
Alright, cool. She's following me. Turns out we lost her somewhere in between here and the Reach. Gets captured by the Forsworn again.
Make it quick.
I brought your Sibyl.
You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
Pray at Dibella's altar. I don't think I've ever actually done this quest before. I didn't even know it existed. Drink the communal water. Agent of Dibella added. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex. Okay.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Can you train me in enchanting?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Got 5 levels of enchanting into that.
Need something?
I think I'm gonna find another like trainer inside of Markarth. Actually, I can't. I guess it's time for us to start working on our enchanting. We might have enough soul gems to get it up to 100, hopefully. I've been draining souls left and right. Sweet. We're just gonna hold off on using our perk point. We'll use a greater soul gem. Daedric Shield, I actually need to enchant with something. I'll do resist magic. And I'll use the black star on it. This may be the first time. Oh, you just charged your tablet again, Cheese Cat? Alright, that's good. We're going through the enchanting process right now. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message sooner. I was like concentrating hardcore on the screen. enchanting up to 90. Alright, we'll put up all of the enchanted stuff. I just figured out all those orcish maces I picked up all were enchanted as well. I have 12 Daedra hearts. That's pretty cool. I gotta go grab some more stuff to enchant. I'll go put up the Skull of Corruption real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to limp my way back over here. Never mind, I got whirlwind sprint.
Nakas!
We're gonna use greater soul gems on these to get more value out of them. Late level enchanting grinding always takes a bit. But I'm determined to get to the end this time. Alright, I think I got a system going now. Yeah, we're really close to the enchanting. Yeah, Sean, I'd say so. See, whenever I get offers like that, I'm pretty sure they're just bots. I've been told that they usually are. Thank you kindly for offering. Just a little bit more. Put another point in the magicka. Can put 2 enchantments on at the same time. Well, I'm not going to run out of stuff to enchant anytime soon with these iron daggers, at least.
Wood? Nakast!
Thank you, man. I hope I have enough. Oh, we're getting that down to the very end of our supplies here. May have to go out and do more. Do more soul harvesting of some kind. Or I could just buy a bunch of petty soul gems from some mages. I'm at the point now where I can't be trained by anyone anymore. And we're up to 97 enchanting. Very close to 100. Okay. Just one final push. I'm gonna go see Farengar and see if he has a bunch of soul gems.
Divine smile. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Take all of your commons.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mages college.
Who else sells soul gems? It's so hard for me to find people in the college, but it's worth a shot. That's only a recruit. Everybody should be in bed right now.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
See, Skyrim still has some
Tolfdir, what are you doing?
I'm always available. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I never would have suspected that the eye. I've certainly learned.
Enchanting services. Oh, you already know all that I know. Till next time.
There are few. Take a look. Take a look. Until next time.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
The Eye of... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
This was the best place to come to. They had all the soul gems I could
I shall
possibly...
explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Get that trained up 5 times.
What? Nakast!
Ah, I got stuck behind the shed. I'm not too worried about our money because I have a lot of material goods that I can just sell, like all the enchanted gear we just made, plus a bunch of jewelry as well. Oh, I can actually disenchant this. I'll do that. Empower necromancy enchantment from destroying this item. Yes, that's pretty cool. Use a greater soul gem. Will it be enough? $99. Oh. How many filled grand souls do I have? Just the few that I have on me right now. I'm gonna leave all those in there for now. And then we have one more run we gotta do. We're literally just like 2 more enchants away from getting 100. Hopefully they'll have a few soul gems at Riverwood's general store.
What? Naka!
It means so
Thank
much
you.
to us to have the
Oh, a
claw
bit of
back in our
this and a
claws.
bit of that.
Thank you.
All right then.
It's a fine day.
Who else would sell soul gems? Maybe the Blue Palace's court wizard? I don't see her anywhere.
Jarls come and Jarls go. The good cook stays for a lifetime.
That's true. If you become a really good cook, none of the nobility would want to kill you. I'll wait for another hour and see if she shows up.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Oh wait, nope. Didn't want to go there. 99.9% of the way there. You know what? I could probably just fill up my own soul gems, now that I think about it. I'll just go to some place where there's like some animals or something. Your soul is mine. On to the next place. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the plains of Whiterun and get some of the wild creatures. Never mind, there's some giants here. Oh! A giant riding a dragon! Oh, that giant's definitely dead. You know what? I want to use a shout. Which one? I picked it up earlier. Storm Call. Alright, that's badass. I'm calling down the wrath of the gods upon these. It's like an apocalypse. This is awesome. Alright, let's just get out of here. I want to fight the dragon, but at the same time, I really want to just finish up my enchanting so we can get our awesome gear. I'm trying to find the unenchanted ones. There we go. Okay. Oh, I filled up a bunch of Grand Soul gems too. That's pretty cool. Yes! We were literally just one enchant away. Cool. Okay. All we have to do now is get a bunch of ebony ingots. We can finally make our dragon bone armor. Forsworn pillager. How the hell did they end up here? I guess my forsworn neighbors came in for a visit. I better get like 12 ebony ingots. Please be open.
Got some good blades, helmet. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Blades, helmets, Pretty much anything to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No extra ebony here.
Good doing business.
Maybe I can make it to Bellathor before he closes.
Need something?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor. a general
Everything.
goods store.
Take a look.
Alright, that's 6 of them.
You come back.
Oh, whoops. I went the wrong direction. I had enchanting on the mine still. Please let the dragon bone... Two-handed what? Two-handed... Warhammer look good. Okay. That's pretty respectable, I think. We're gonna need more ebony ingots for that, though. Oh, it's just one ebony ingot. Oh, never mind. No, I don't want to make that right now. $213 versus $203. I'll get the insulated one. I think this is the DLC one. The Dragonbone Greatsword looks badass. Too bad I already started going into the Skull Crusher tree. Gonna be like Hovel the Rock. The level up is available too. Okay. Put another point into health. Oh, we got 2 perks to purchase. Okay, we're gonna get extra effect. Can't do anything with that yet. I'm trying to figure out what else I can put this perk into. I could start going down the this tree so I can get conditioning. I think I will. Alright, this looks pretty badass. And the backpack actually kind of matches it. Oh, wait, before I do this. What all do I need to upgrade it? Just dragon bones? That's cool. Blacksmith's filter. Alright, quickly upgrade our weapon before the effect goes away. Now we look like a real dragonborn, just wearing the dragons. Yep, you just came back right in time for the cool new drip. We're about to enchant the armor. I need to put up all... I just realized I'm still carrying all the dragon bones. I'm probably gonna switch the... I should have made the two-handed sword instead. Kind of regretting getting the mace. The sword looks way cooler than... Well... Then again... The big old bone makes it respectable. Oh, I probably can actually still make some if I wanted to. Make that two-handed sword if I wanted to. I wouldn't be able to upgrade it as well as... I'll just make it later. I'll just make it later. Ah, damn. Well, I can't really see it. Before we do this, take another potion. I thought I had a potion for enchanting. I thought I bought one. Might be overlooking it. Potion of the Enchanter, no. Enchanter's File. I guess I don't have it. Oh well. Our effects are still going to be powerful. That probably says more about you than the hammer. Sorry for that cough, y'all. I'm going to do absorb stamina. At 10 points. Absorb health. Actually, nah. Nah. I'm gonna take that off. Take that off. We're gonna do shock damage. At 21. 25 points. And we'll have a absorb stamina for 6 points. Well, you only really need 1 stamina to do a power attack. So we'll do absorb 1 stamina point. We'll use a black soul gem. Target takes 25 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage. Absorbs 1 point of stamina. We're going to rename the item to... I don't know what we should name it. I'll just call it Bone Crusher. I think I'm going to increase fire resistance. Okay, so this is cool. Destruction spells cost 14% less to cast. Magicka regenerates 10% faster. Destruction spells cost 22% less to cast. It might be bottle experience, basically. We're gonna fortify Magicka. Increases your Magicka by 56 points. And fortify one-handed as well. Well, no. Two-handed. We'll have Magicka regen. Magicka regenerates 56% faster. I can get a second enchantment. And Fortify Destruction. Destruction spells cost 22% less to cast. I could have done 2 enchantments on my boots and I forgot to do it. We're in our ultimate set of equipment. Let's take a look at how our destruction spells to cast now. "16 shots with a lightning bolt before I run out." I'm gonna go put up my other gear now. Time to retire the Daedric gear. Bottle experience would be so jarring. Imagine understanding something only for that understanding to vanish despite holding results of your work in your hands. The haggling would be especially dangerous. Imagine being socially inept or friendless, spending all your money on potions to make yourself more likable. I am decked out in dragon armor. I am the dragon. And we'll just hold on to Torment for now. Well, yeah. I could make a couple of, Dragonbone one-handers. We need leather strips. That's what we're missing. Oh, yeah. I need 3 more dragon bones. These won't be as powerful as they could be, but I can just make new ones whenever I want, really. That's how you feel about looking at your old notes from your math class in college? Like at some point you understood this, you guess? I know that feeling sometimes. Oh, whoops. All you'd really need is to paralyze the target for 1 second. Actually, I'll put a soul trap. Nah. I'll just put two effects on there. Shock and a little bit of fire. Alright, let's go test out our new arsenal on some things. Yeah, I can picture that potions like that would get quite kind of addictive. I haven't cleared Ustengrav. Alright, first we're going to try out Bone Smasher. Or Bone Crusher. Instantly dead. Next one. Instantly dead. And that one just died from proximity. Okay, I didn't even hit that dude. What happened? I think I absorbed his health or something. You know what? I'm thinking about... No, I can't go into Legendary yet for my two-hander. This is so cool, man. We made it to the end game stuff. But guys, I think I'm going to end it off here for today for Skyrim. I might take a break from playing it tomorrow as well. I might play Dragon Age Origins tomorrow morning. I've just been putting these out a lot, and I know some people have been watching these on their off time, and I want to give them a chance to catch up a little bit. A whole society could be run by those skill potions. Oh yeah, we made a bit of progress. But I will be back. I'll be back online to play Metro 2033. In about 30 minutes, actually. I didn't realize I was playing for so long. I got so entranced into just finally making our end game gear. But next time we play Skyrim, I'll probably work towards finishing up our werewolf perks so that we can get that achievement and then move on to the Dawnguard DLC, where we'll promptly lose all of our werewolf powers. But guys, thank you so much for joining me. Yaroslav, thanks for watching. Sean, thank you for watching as well. Cheese Cat, I hope you feel better soon. Marvelous, thank you kindly for watching as well. To anybody that was lurking, anybody that's been lurking and enjoying the stream, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love y'all. Bye-bye, but I'll see you in a few minutes.